fight with honor.
The light dims, but we fight.
I don't know if playing this is correct.
I raise, you fold.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Hello.
Tuned to perfection.
Hello.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
There's simply nothing I can do.
For justice. I already. Let the Badlands burn.
Is this deck playable? I need to start the stream properly. This is the best deck in the game. It's the highest win rate, both globally as hand buff Paladin and as Yogg-Saron. So, turns out my inclusion of changing one card, incredible deck building abilities, have made the strongest deck in the game. Though also apparently, looks like all the good players are playing Amir.
Let the Badlands burn.
Too soon.
For justice.
We're just gonna full control the board here. Is this deck I agency? To be honest, it's probably like medium agency.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. For justice.
Tuned to perfection.
Pedro already did? Alright, let me get it open. That was fast.
my playlist?
Now this is treasure.
No gems escape from really good candy.
Yeah.
Choose soon.
Continue, priceless.
Muzzle their magic.
How much damage do I have here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 off lethal. The story of my life, chat. Dude, it's like every game. 2 off lethal NoHandsGamer, dude.
For justice.
Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
Candle much lighter.
Ooh. Taunt. I like that. We were lethal. Trade. No, just barely off, right? Trade. Leroy 7. Yeah.
For justice.
The light dims, but we music to my ears.
Buenos noches. Dude, it's the story of my life, dude. I think we're actually 1 off there. Technically, it makes sense because your opponents try to like play around certain things in theory. So in theory, like they should know, like if I have a card that I've kept this long, if it's a South Sea deckhand, it's 7 attack. So they'd have to like figure out how to stop that. But in practice, it's like, come on. If my opponents all started at 28 life, I'd win every game, you know?
Choose soon.
Right.
To battle.
Listen to
Oopsies. They were still dead, but
fight with honor.
Must I not weaving the hero power in for the quest? Yeah. I feel like I go Salcy on one to deny coin. For the first time I was thinking your buff Paladin tutelage. Happy to hear that in direct. A lot of dude, a lot of people getting first time legend with this deck. That's what I am noticing. I pull patches, I know, right? This is standard. Dude, would this deck even run patches if it could?
Must move quickly.
That's the fight. Like, if you could run patches in this deck, would you run it? I don't think you do. You don't have enough pirate synergy, and you actually don't want to be playing these on one. And your patches isn't very good if it's unbuffed.
To perfection.
I smell gold in their waters. Wait.
No hora de español hoy. Quería esperar.
Golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
You're gonna love the way you
Get
look.
your own pan. Wait, I'm rich.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
Reporting for duty.
It's pretty good. It's very good. It's insanely good, actually.
Get your own.
With this, they can't. They play weapon. They can't kill my pan in here, so it's looking pretty bad for them, to be honest. Alright, chat, do you... Okay, options here. We have a lot of options. We could go weapon hit and then go Muscletron, and make this really big, right? Or we could just go in right now, push 5. So we only push 2 more damage. But on the other hand, it's like very hard for them to remove this, hard for them to remove that. Treatment always costs 5. Tree-bone curve is very annoying, that's for sure. I think just the tempo of this right now is stronger. Yeah.
Panning.
And they have to like face tank 5 here, right? Like, which makes them like easy to kill. Like, we only need another 5 damage here, so if we top deck like, I don't know, South Sea Deckhand, we might have lethal here. Looks like we did not, but... I think I'm gonna hold on the weapon hit here. Allows me to top deck Deckhand or the other card. I guess the negative of not killing this off though is that they can like buff it with the drone deconstructor here. So, but I push 5, so it's hard to not do this. Like, they're so close to just dying here. Pretty sure our Paladin is drawn like 80 cards here. That's unfortunate, but I do have an answer. That's pretty good. Well, like I can do this. Wait, oh, it's a 3/3. That sucks actually. It sucks because of I don't know.
I must move quickly.
Cards you did for Yogg, I ditched a singular Astral Serpent, so I only run one Astral Serpent now. Ooh, that is pretty rough. What exactly do you do here, dude? I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want... This is awkward now.
I wonder.
You have a fraction of my power.
For justice.
I don't have any like weird lethals that I'm missing, right?
For
I don't really like my
justice.
order here.
For justice. I must move quickly.
Accidents, they happen, you know? Feel that healing beam. Step to step.
Ironically, pre-buffed Yoxeron would be bad in this deck, so. Shoot me 3 times. You should just you should end it with them, Yarno. All right. No big deal. All right. Say, well, this isn't working out. All right.
The toy store belongs to the Titans. You have a fraction of my power. No, no, no! Those are much more fun to bring.
Cease your quarrel at once.
Love it. So yeah, Yarno. I mean, I don't know. Did you? Well, then you have to accept that. You know, it's. I mean, if you know, if you can't say no to someone where they're clearly, you know, lying to you, you could see, you know, you're just incentivizing that behavior. You know, just like, you know, somebody treats you badly like that, you know, like, that's not like, oh, they like, you know, forgot an appointment or something. You know, cheating's a big deal. So you just, you know, that's not something it's very easy to forgive. So you just end it, dude. Get out of there. I don't know. I mean, it's yeah, you're you know, it's hard to. You know what I mean? Yeah. What exactly do you do?
Open your minds to the light.
It's a weird situation. I'm double trading here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the issue is, Yarno, is you're trying to fix something that really can't be fixed. You know, move on. You know, work on. You know, Now, if you have nothing important in your life, you have nothing that you're like, you know, whoever's been cheating on me with someone in Chicago says run a sexual stream. What should I do? You should join in on it, all right? Have a weird multi-person experience, DTT, all right? That's what you should do. And bring your mom too, all right? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people, and this isn't like a really a sexual thing. This is just a relationships in general. A lot of people will have you in their life as long as they can get whatever they want and don't have to like give much. And sometimes that's okay. Like, you know, like maybe you know you're studying from some elite artist at your college who's a professor, and they, you know, you get artistic this, but they're kind of a dick and they're like they're all over the place. And maybe that's worth it, you know, maybe because you just really want to get their knowledge. You want to see, but you know they're busy and they don't value that much because you're, you know, an 18-year-old student. What do you know? But you know, I think a lot of people in your life, you know, won't value, and you have to see like, oh, this, what are you gonna do more? You know, like, you know, it's just like this isn't working. You know.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
And now, the premiere act, me!
I don't know. Very specific example. I don't know. Well, I was trying to think of like that's the specifically the like the apprentice-apprentice relationship, where often, you know, their mentor, you know, they're nice mentors, but they're nice people who are like, you know, they're busy, you know, they're a big composer or something like that, and they don't have a lot of time, you know, and
For justice! I'm already attacked.
one died. I don't know. I also say I don't know.
The overture is upon us!
Know what I'm saying? Wait, son of a gun, dude. I'm getting wrecked over here, dude. I don't even know what to do here. How do I beat this freaking board? Can I get it, like, set up a 2-turn here? Okay, let's see if I go face, chat, alright? If I go face, and then these will be both 5/5s. So I don't really set up a 2-turn, son of a gun. I still think I do this. I'm gonna do this, right?
Time to get a
For justice!
Wait, I effed up.
That was a mistake.
firm handshake.
That's a pretty big mistake, actually. I don't know. We already did a Pedro. Yeah, I don't know. It's like chat. I like kind of internet relationship drama. I kind of find it fascinating, and I sometimes I go on to the subreddit. I often find myself going on to the subreddit. Wait, let's see if I'm dead here. If I go trade, so I take barely not dead. This play is probably suicide. I often find myself going on to the subreddit that is dead bedrooms, and it's very sad, but it's eye-opening, where it's just like people are married and they're like just not getting it on. And it's like, and they're just like trying this, and then they're like, well, like, and sometimes their relationships are perfect. Like everything about it is perfect. You know, they're significant others, like a great, like a great father. You know, makes a good living, and like, but they're just not getting it on, and it's miserable. And it's like this thing of like, sometimes the person is right, but like, it doesn't matter. Like from your mind, certain things are right, so you try to make other things work, and it's kind of the reality of like, you know. But I do always find it kind of fascinating. Wait, male living spaces? Let me see. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like find relationship drama interesting in general. Maybe I'm a drama king. Reddit, male living space Reddit. What is this? Okay. Dude, I'm seeing what chairs did you give this table. This is the first one. I'm trying to see the ones that look like mine apartment. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, peak gaming with no distractions. Yeah, this kind of looks like my apartment. Like I have a TV that's not mounted. Well, some of these are really nice. I don't know.
Protect the wild. I will fight with honor.
It's kind of interesting, but ooh, we got magnet. I don't know, dude. I know nothing about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, also lives everybody's drama, but hate it when it hits her. Yeah. I mean, that's like the nature of drama. Is like, if you're a drama person, which I am, you gotta be ready that it's gonna hit you eventually, you know? You gotta, you gotta be like, this is what I am, all right?
For justice.
All right, here's the $1 million question. Next turn, do we go Forge Muscletron to set up for just super fast Ziliax, or do we go Magatha, draw 5? Drawing 5 is absolutely insane, but like getting down. But actually, do I even need the additional attack? I don't know, because this gives me like Leroy Jenkins and shit, you know? Against no pressure. Well, you get double the buffs. That's part of the reason, Fractal. So your buffs are twice. But if I just get OTK'd, it would have been better just to like win on turn 6. But this is still really strong, so I think I'm gonna go with Magatha. I can hit things like South Seas and get buffs on South Seas here now, which makes it more likely I get a lethal. This does make things a little awkward in that, like, so next turn I have to decide. I could go. There's a lot of options of what I could do here. Like Ziliax is good, but now I don't really want to weapon hit, because if I weapon hit, my South Seas can't go face, right? So I might just play this. I also could go Muscletron, right, with the Forge. And what this would do is a setup for like an OTK next turn, right? Right. I have 12 burst, but this is basically putting 24 attack on board. I think I can, but I think I'm gonna hold my weapon here. But yeah, I don't know. But dude, sometimes like the relationship drama on Reddit, like I don't think it seems like real life, because I've never met, like, there's a million stories on Reddit. It's like the same every time. It's like relationship going bad, opens relationship, one party doesn't like it, the other, like, it can go both ways. It's always like, oh, my husband wanted to open the relationship, I didn't want to, but I agreed. He's been going on dates, I started to finally embrace it, and I'm having a great time, and now he wants to close it again. And it's like the same story every time, you know? It's like, I think it's everybody feels, yeah. Bribes? I don't know, Bribes. I'm in a weird place today. I think I'm okay. I don't know. Life is weird. Life is weird. Life is dramatic. Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right. This is my streets. They're good. Party the same play possible more. I like it. It's just like everything is meant to be charged though. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Everything I write is a creative writing industry. Yeah. Well, it's just like I don't know.
I will fight with honor.
What do I do here? I think I'll... I like keeping Righteous Protector specifically when I have Gold Panner because it protects the Gold Panner, so it gets more value.
But we will fight.
Yeah, I don't know.
One dose solves any problem.
How was your morning? Dude, I slept in too late. And then I got lunch with it's also a great card at creating board tension. That's true. Pocket, like, when do you feel like you've mastered board tension? Like you really understood it? I feel like probably before last year, and that's like why you won Worlds, right? Like that was like the final, that's my guess. You know?
Light sings, and the impure fall.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Guys, the last step for me, yeah. That's what's like, that's what I can't go back to, Pocket, is like just having to play decks that you don't care about all day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is awkward.
Toys are much more fun
I
to
don't know if this is correct.
Feel that healing beat.
I want to kill these so they can't double up. Take another funnel cake. It is a job, like, so it's kind of the thing of, you know, I still do that to some extent, but it's like, you know, it's kind of, it makes you actually like them, yeah. I think what's hard about it is it's kind of like, if you're playing styles that you don't enjoy, you're gonna say, it's kind of, where am I going with this? I kind of feel like I have to kill this. You're kind of like, why don't you just get a regular job, you know, like, because if you're just having to play, you know what I mean? It's like, if you have to, like, once you like have to play a deck you truly don't like and you don't find interesting, because there are things to this. You're just like, well, why don't I go do a job that I don't find interesting, but like make actual money? You know what I mean? But yeah. But sometimes you're too invested.
For justice.
You know what? I'm gonna kill this trick one. This gets better. No, you could do a job that you don't find interesting and make money instead of playing decks you don't find interesting and not make much money. Like, obviously you made money because you made it to the absolute top, but most people aren't gonna have that. So it's just like, that's what I'm saying. It's more like, all right, if you're not gonna make money, why not? If you're gonna do something you don't enjoy for money, do something that has a better EV. That's basically what I'm saying.
My hand is full.
That's like always the question I have to ask of like, if I all of a sudden one day wake up and hate streaming, which I don't, I still really like streaming. But if I all of a sudden one day hate this job,
We've
like,
created a temporal anomaly.
you know,
Light seed.
do you like job-related analysis? What does that mean, aiming? I don't know. I feel like the easiest like paths to go in, Dinosu? Dinosu? Right, shit, chat. I should have killed this. This is a mistake. Whoops. Dude, this pull play was a mistake. I could have killed this instead. And then I could have done the 5-5 on the 5-5. This is a big mistake. Yeah, I make less than 10K a month. Somewhere between 1K and 10K a month. So yeah.
Potential.
Thing I don't like about my job is my boss. Yeah. I've actually heard that too, Bear Bully, like, but I don't know. I also have this theory that sometimes like bosses are hired because they're like, but you're a big shot. I do like that, Pocket. It's like, I do like being at a, I do like that. It is nice. I don't know. Son of a poisony. How do I kill this jerkwad? Dude, do I have a way to kill it? I don't think I do. This is rough, chat. Okay, I could get rush. Rush.
More fun to bring.
Son of a not rush, dude. I'm gonna die here, dude.
Accidents, they happen, you know? Step to
I smell gold in their waters.
Like, they went to double steal. You know what? Let's just tempo these jerkwads. Let's go full wide. Yeah, oh, that's what I mean. But my point is, there's just some emotional equation. There's like how much I like this job versus how much I could make doing a job that I didn't really like. And if it becomes a thing of like all of a sudden I really don't like this job, then the more I don't like this job, the more doing a different job that I also don't like becomes appealing. If that makes sense. Yeah.
Together in harmony.
Yeah, I really like it too, Pocket. I really do so. But yeah.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Son of a good look, dude. Alright, what exactly do we do here? I want to steal Yogg, or Amadul, but... Crap. How many mana? This doesn't do anything.
Ah, too bad. What? Really?
Heroes and champion order.
Oh, they did announce PoE 2? Oh, that's exciting. Wait, but haven't they already announced PoE 2, or is it actually coming out? Wow, that's a good one. MC Blingtron for more damage. I mean, do I have any good undeads? Not really. With MC Blingtron. Actually, Stargazer Luna is actually really good with my hand, right? Because I kind of need value. I might take Stargazer here. I don't know. Yeah, let's take Stargazer. I'm not like hitting him in the face anyways here. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes like I don't know. I streams like I stream 7 days a week for the most part, and I'm not sure. Like I've been thinking about like, especially you know, if I were to lower from like 7 days to like 5 days or 5, sometimes 6. But I have that anxiety of like staying relevant, you know, and like being on top of shit. So, but I've thought about it of just like would it be a smart move to but
Starting the operation.
so I don't know S7. That's very hard to.
Feel the water.
My rage is not found
Yeah, Pocket. I don't know about you, Pocket. Yeah. So the sometimes I go along, like I'll have like a bunch of sponsors for like a while, and then I won't have sponsors. I don't know why. So it's like the sponsors are the best money overall, but I still make much more. Most of my money comes from just like Twitch ad revenue. So it's like if I stream less hours, that cuts into that. So because like I usually I probably average like 1 sponsorship per month. I've had like some months where I got like 3, and then all of a sudden you feel like you're rich, but most of the time it's just like 1 a month. So yeah, that's like the hard thing is like, when you have compromises of life, I think it's also I have like it's kind of like when you have something you value, it creates an anxiety where like my old job, like I would actually like want to get fired sometimes. I'd be like, I hope I get fired. And I never got technically fired. I got laid off, but I was like kind of happy. It's kind of like if you get broken up with, but you just didn't have the strength to break up yourself, and then you're like, thank you for doing what I couldn't. But this job, like I really value, so it creates more anxiety, which then makes it worse. Like I have this anxiety over losing this job, which makes it scarier. Just kind of like an irony of like it's better, so it's worse, which is kind of an interesting irony of the game.
Their waters. Wait, I'm rich.
Probably cyclical, yeah. They always the food boxes always January and February. We did they always because people are on diets. Yeah, I mean I do think there's if you're actually fair about, I think there's a lot of illusion of control in other jobs. I think people found that out, like they thought like they had a safe 9-to-5 job, and then layoff came and they lost it, and they realized, oh, I don't have the safety that I thought I did. I think a lot of people are experiencing that. I saw some cool video. This guy who's talking about how like there's all these layoffs during COVID, and this was I thought was interesting about this video. So there's all these layoffs during COVID, and then the companies come back and they say, "Oh, we want you back again," you know, and then the people didn't really like didn't work as hard, and these companies are like kind of confused. This is the other guys like because they're like, why people don't seem to be valuing these jobs anymore. And he said like there was kind of like this covert contract of like, yeah, you find this job boring and maybe it's not as fulfilling, but you feel safe, right? You feel safe, you feel like I am safe, I'm not scared. And then all of a sudden, with the new whatever is going on, you don't feel safe anymore. And so what that turns into is like,
For justice.
you're like, well, why am I valuing, you know, it's kind of the same, like the opposite of me. It's like, they're like, well, if this job that the main value is that it's a safe, secure job is not safe and secure, why am I valuing it so much? Yeah, I think you'll be okay, Pocket, because you're like the best player in the world. But I think it will hurt. Like that's like, I don't know. I've been scared of taking a week off. I haven't taken a week off, so but I think you know you have your reputation, which is great. So I think you'll get it back. But I think if you were like 4 years, you know, let's say you won Worlds like 4 years ago. Maybe it would hurt more, you know?
Accidents. They happen, you know?
Oh, interesting, right? So... But I think people like, I think that's also a thing I've learned is you have to really like, it can be really easy to get too much into the I'm valuable because I'm consistent. You know, which is, there's an absolute truth to that, right? But if you go too much, it'll make you way too paranoid. And it's not even true. It's like, because there are consistent streamers that lose viewership anyways. And there are people who take lots of time off. And I think like the big target, consistency is great, but the big target is like, how do I continuously bring more value to the stream? Like, how do I make the stream, whatever that is, like more fun or more engaging gameplay, more funny memes, like whatever that is. And that's a very complex question, but I think it's like, there's like, if your content is still good, whatever that means.
Too soon.
Picking up pace.
Yeah. Showered ruin? What the bullshit?
For justice. Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
Decline is real. Yeah, so that's like, that's the thing. If you push yourself too hard, so there's like, I found that where just me getting more work-life balance and having things outside of the stream that were important to me, all of a sudden made me a better streamer. Like Sex Cult, Friends, Living in the City, where when I was just like completely focused on Hearthstone, it was tough. So it's a thing of like, you know, it's a human art form. It's like you're not, if you're just like a robot of mechanics, you know, you're not going to be as good of a streamer. But at the same time, so you have to like, you know, find that right balance. So I like, my general philosophy is at the beginning, at the beginning of an expansion, overwork, and then like once you're in these lulls, like the next 2 months, I try to say anytime I have something that you know that could be interesting, take work off. But so.
Tuned to perfection.
For justice.
Feel that healing beat. Just this.
Close am I to killing them here? Did I just miss lethal? No. Okay. You have
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
My shiny.
yeah. But
Too soon.
For justice.
Leroy!
You're gonna love the way you look.
Let's do this.
Best innovative mode. So BlizzCon, like, I can only be good at so many things. I only have time and energy, so I'm gonna let the BG stuff to BGs. But I don't even have time for like. There's like wild content. There's arena. In theory, if you had unlimited time, you could do everything, right? But it's easier just to to just do the same thing and actually. But I don't know. Twist next month could be fun. Yeah.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I will fight with
I wonder also, so like to become like really good at something, in my opinion, you have to like kind of have your own point of view, because like you have you have to be better than everybody else, right? Like to be worlds, you have to understand the game. And that revolves over like you kind of having your own point of view and not just like, which then from there, like that also is valuable for being a good streamer, right? So I wonder how much of like, that's not even, it's more like, that's not even.
Feel that healing beat.
Wonder what they're playing here. In a bit, yeah. Dude, that's how I came up with Galakrond Warlock. Is I remember, so like, I was like, oh, this Galakrond Warlock deck is great, and I wanted to play it, and then I tried to look up like, okay, well, where.
Step to this.
This hand is awkward. I tried to look up. I was gonna go Alpha Taylor. I said this. I tried to look up like on VS in the weekly report. It was like, okay, and they didn't even show it, and I was like, I know this deck is good, and then I came up with a new build. But I just was kind of like looking for somebody to copy the, like I was basically looking to net deck, and there was no net decks, so I kind of just had to make my own version, because it's just. A lot of times, like, there's ideas that seem super obvious that I've done, but just like nobody is doing them, you know? But because I don't know. Like even I just right now, like this is such a small like this, like putting Yogg-Saron into this deck seems super obvious, but like now it's the highest win rate deck at Legend in the game. My build that people are playing, that I changed one card. Super obvious, right? Like anyone could see it, but best deck in the game now. So because just like nobody had done it. I know, right, Dad Frogger? It's like, why even make decks, dude? You could just wait, you know? Yeah. Galakon Warlock also got nerfed in a week. Yeah, I had this point of view, Pocket, freaking like years ago, and everybody was just like, no, dude, you're just a pro player that blah, 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 blah. Like, you just like, you know, you're full of yourself with your, you know, your pro players think they know everything. And now people are finally singing to my tune, all right? Well, it doesn't, but here's the thing is like, there will never be a balanced, like a meta where you don't lose. Like that's the problem. And so as long as you're playing like a tier 3 deck or higher, like you're gonna have an okay win rate, unless it's like one of those fake tier 3 decks that are actually terrible. So like them updating the balance never actually fixed the fundamental problem, which is you have to lose 50% of the time. Yeah.
Dose solves any problem.
I will not forsake you.
For justice.
Be reborn in my image.
So yeah, so it's kind of like I hate preemptive nerfs. Like, oh, we think this might be a problem. There's so many decks like for example, like they didn't need to nerf Rainbow Death Knight at all. They didn't need to nerf Wheel, all right? Them nerfing Reno and was like already probably going to destroy the deck. But they did because like, well, what if it's a problem? You know, like let it be a problem, you know, like that's what this game is about, problems, you know? I don't know, it's just like... Need a nerf because I said, well, that's like the thing is like, so sometimes decks, like this deck, completely carried by one card, basically. It's like, it's literally a pile of stats in one broken card, you know? So it's a thing of like a lot of decks are really just like one broken card and a bunch of synergies. Now you can be like, keep nerfing things until you have, but like that's really the way Hearthstone is. So you could say, oh, well, this is the broken card, you know? Yeah, I think so too, homie. Like, it was preying on the Highlander ducks. They also nerfed that 3 mana 2/4 poison guy. Could have kept that at 2/4, right? So it's... Threads is really OP, though. I think the nerf to Threads is reasonable, but I think they could have waited too. Yeah. So it's just like this, like over, like I like the one nerf at a time, kind of, but I don't know. It's like what if they just nerfed only the strongest deck in the game, like very lightly? You know, I don't know. These giant nerfs are just, I don't know. But it's like that's what they're doing now. Like that's what everyone wants, and everyone feels righteous about it. They're like, it's about time this deck blah 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 blue. I don't know. To work for Blizzard. I don't know, dude. I thought about work at like trying to get a job at Blizzard, and then I decided this is like one of those ideas that sounds cool
Justice.
that I decided I don't know. I don't think I actually want to do it.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Toys are much more
I
fun to
smell
bring.
golden in their waters.
Yeah, well, it's like this card's complete nonsense at 4. Let's look at all the powerful decks in the meta right now. Highlander Hunter's just like, I don't know. Let's look at that top 1,000. Wow, Miracle Rogue apparently is doing well. What's Mining Rogue? What is like, why is Mining Rogue doing so well now? It's just like, oh, you know, Sonya when it pops off is complete nonsense. I don't know. Even though it's not actually like good in theory, like, you know. I don't know. Let's see. Zimmery Priest, I don't know. It's all, but my point is more like Monoma moved to California. Yeah, California's cost of living is really high, so. Am I winning this game? What's going on here, dude? I don't even know. Do I have any rush minions? I do have this. Okay. I have to kill this, I think.
For justice.
Come in here.
Yeah. It's kind of like when I hear like, you know, people go work at like old, you know, Apple or Facebook or Tesla, and they think like, oh, this is the tech dream, and then they just, because these companies have these reputations, they get like massively overworked, and because like the company's preying on the fact that everybody wants to work for them, and then they go get a job for like some no-name company, and they have like great work-life balance and pay and shit like that. So yeah. But yeah, it does seem like, yeah, tech in general, basically go for the name on your resume, yeah.
Almost out of time.
So you go to work there for 2 years, you know, get abused a little bit, and then you say, hey, I worked at Blizzard, you know? But
Accidents.
Right.
They happen, you know?
I don't know if keeping this weapon is correct. I decided I wanted to keep it.
Perfection.
Yeah. That's also something King Kuso, I remember when I did stand-up comedy, there was this guy who's established, right? And he kind of said, hey, you should always get paid for your gigs, all right? Don't take gigs for free. And I think he was dead wrong, because when you're a beginner, but I listened to him, and I missed out on an opportunity to host an open mic but like that could have been really good experience. But I was like, oh, I don't know, like I don't know if this is what I want, right? Like I'm supposed to get paid. That's what I just thought, and I really should have like taken it. And then I always could have like been like, hey, I'm bringing later on. Could have been like, look, I'm bringing in tons of business every day, which if I am, then I am. Now I want some money, right? But I didn't have experience. I didn't know the market. I should have just taken the gig. But I thought like, oh, you know, I'm supposed to get paid, which sounds nice, right? Like, but they looked at it and they say, well, you're not really worth paying, you know. You're not, you know, this is what we have, and I didn't have the opportunities, you know. I'm not a famous comedian, and I should have taken it for no money, but I didn't, and I kind of still remember that. Still remember that gig that I could have taken it and probably been better off. So, but it's kind of this weird thing of like, you know, working for free is very controversial. You know, internships in general and stuff like that. Well, I didn't know it was bad advice, right, BlizzCon? Like, I thought it was good advice. I think it's a thing of, so it's like the cruelty of the competition in entertainment. This guy's making a full-time living from comedy, right? And if all these comedians do things for free, it's harder for him to get paid gigs, right? Because there's that competition between free things. There's still a market for the paid gigs. So it's a thing of like, he doesn't like, you know, when people are doing for free, right? And he's, you know, better. He's better than, you know, so, you know, he has a strong case, but maybe some gigs like, well, why are we going to take this guy when we can just get this young kid to do it for free? So it's kind of, it's a very weird, it's a very loaded issue. It's,
And now, the premiere act, me! Accidents, they happen, you know? And now, the premiere act,
holy. They're coming in with the damage here, dude. What do I do? I'm getting wrecked here. I have such a good greed hand, but I need a tempo hand here. I'd probably go singular Muscletron plus Righteous next turn, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Don't worry, it looks great.
Yeah. Hosting SNL. Yeah. Dude, nobody likes SNL anymore. Dude, I like that those two dudes that do the news on SNL. They're pretty funny. Rather, I don't think it was malicious, Pocket. I really don't. I just think it was the wrong advice. Sorry, I wasn't. I don't think it was malicious, but yeah. I think most of the time, I think malicious actions are actually very rare. It's more just biased actions. You know, like when I tell you to play insert deck, I had a 70% win rate with it, and then you don't do well with it, and you're like, no hands was maliciously targeting me, and really it was like, no, I legit just thought the deck would win. I'm sorry, dude. You know. Wait, what do I'm so close to lethal, right? 12. Dude, one off lethal hands gamer every day, dude. It's like every day. What do you do here? I feel like I just like buff here. And set up for Leroy lethal for next turn. What do you do here? Do you go Bagatha here to try and draw Tigress? I don't know what to do here. I'm a little afraid here. And I don't know. I held weapon charge here. Yeah. Well, it's also a thing I think I saw, like, what's hard about unpaid internships too is but it's kind of like college, right? Like, people who can afford college get that advantage, right? People who can afford to, you know, a lot of people after high school, they got a good job, right? They don't have the luxury to take 4 years off, right? They don't have the luxury to take 4 years off and just, like, you know. It's a weird spot. Oh god.
Let me think.
What do you do here, chat? They have this. I'm scared. I feel like I really want to heal here. Oh god.
Let me think. For justice. For justice.
I don't know. Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of unpaid internships are companies like promising something like experience, and they're really just like exploiting people's naivety, right? And you know, they're not actually. I think there's some internship laws that say like you have to have some sort of like tangible skill or something. You have to be giving some proven, but yeah, I do think there's a lot of exploitative internships. Like you could just go on Craigslist and say like offering internship for blah blah blah, like need only hot 22-year-old women can apply for this. We'll be offered benefits. Like you can say something absurd, and you know you might be able to get away with it, which is like it sounds better than Tinder.
Almost out of time.
Oh, I hate this interaction. This happens every time, but it just goes away. I've been here. It's a specific bug when you play this and then you try and magnetize to something to it, but yeah. There's like a really, I feel like a strong incentive for like companies to like just abuse their employees like in a legal fashion, not just like subjectively, like do things that are actually illegal, but the employer doesn't want to like hire a lawyer and then have to go that and have that on their resume that they had to go to this, so they just take it, you know, so the employees could be like, all right, we can abuse legally like 40 of our employees and maybe one of them like, or maybe 200 employees and maybe one fights back, right? So I don't know. Yeah. Though in a messed up way though, like sometimes there can be value. This is like why I kind of think like, I still kind of believe in general people need to make their own mistakes. As long as you don't do too all in on things. Like, but there's like almost value. So I remember in Diablo 2, I got scammed and like lost all my gear. But that like developed me like a protection from scammers. Like I got scammed for all my gear in this, and I felt terrible and I was depressed all day. I was like, it really completely ruined me. But now, then, you know, now I scam people in Hearthstone. But like, my point is like, that was like, nothing really happened, right? And maybe I'm like kind of in a way like, wait, ooh, do I full keep this hand, dude? I'm gonna full keep this hand. I got scanned for SOJ too. So somebody got me to download this, like, they said, hey, we'll give you a free SOJ. We just need you to fill out this survey, dude. Like, we're trying to get people we're giving away SOJs to fill out surveys. So you go to this website, they give a link, and you click, and like it does some exe or something. I can't remember how. And then all of a sudden it clicks, so it has you click on all your gear and drop it on the ground, and then it like logs you out. If you actually just restart your computer right away, you could get away with it. But like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Then I totally like fell for it. Dude, I had a Heroes of New Earth website. I had this website called, I made my own guide website called hanguides.org. I got offered $500 for it, but I didn't sell it. And I pretty much would just like repost guides, but I would occasionally write my own. But yeah.
Accidents, they happen, you know? To perfection.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Dude, everybody's running Viper now. It's brutal.
For justice.
I just want to tempo out this. I feel like I got a lot of tempo right now. I might just go
Don't break it.
Eternal Utility. I was really naive, Clouds. This is like me as like in 8th grade, dude. Alright, I was very naive. Alright. So, like that's my point. I don't know. People make naive like mistakes all the time. Wait, what the heck, dude? I'm gonna get wrecked here.
For justice. Perfection.
I did not get scammed the last 6 months. Wait, do they not have an answer here? Dude, I might just win straight up here, dude. I am the one who scams. But yeah, so I don't know. It's I think like falling for, you know, if you like drop $1,000, you know, because you fall for something stupid that you shouldn't have fallen for, just like that's like the cost of doing business of life. That's the kind of way I look at it, you know.
For justice.
They go on Bladestorm yet? No. I'm gonna hold them. I'm gonna hold my weapon charge too. So I do a weird play here. Beekeeper? No, but I have watched, I did really like Matchstick Men, which is, I don't know why I think when I hear Beerkeeper, I hear Not the Bees, and I think Nicolas Cage. Not the Bees! I have, this is 11, and this is 4. Oh, we go.
Woo! Music to my ears.
Justice.
Son of a Reno, dude.
Careful, it's against me.
Ooh, let's draw 2.
I will not forsake you. Be reborn in my image.
How close am I to lethal here, dude? Can I ever get lethal here? So if I go Muscletron, weapon, right? So I can go Muscletron, weapon hit. So this is a 14. This is 15 damage, and then that's another 4, right? So it's 19 damage, and then it's another 2. So it's another 21 damage. 23. Okay, nowhere near lethal. So let's do this.
You have a fraction of my power. Come in here! Come in here!
Ha-ha!
Open your minds to the light.
No! Son of a gun, dude. What if Leroy lives, though? And then we win. Son of a... Wait, the... So brutal, dude. I don't know what to do here.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Yogg and Tentacle, that actually probably is the play for next turn. I keep waiting for him to play on Kiliax, but he keeps not doing it, so... If I draw TNT, I think I lose, but alright.
For justice!
To battle!
There it is. See what I get? Alright, we're gonna go tendies and hope for some sort of miracle, but it's probably over. I can't get through this.
Too full.
Crap. Wait.
Bedazzling!
Crap. I could have waited. Oh yes, okay, okay. Wait, scammable? Dude, the good stats for the cost too, you know? I don't even know what to do here, dude. I don't really want to draw a bunch of cards because it's likely to draw TNTs. Ooh, this could be good, actually.
I will not wither away so easily. Out of my jungle! Perfection. I'm out of cards. The victory is yours.
I think we were like one off lethal at some point. I mean, it was very close. It didn't look close at the end, but it was a very close game.
Uther versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I will fight with honor. This isn't 100% keep. I wouldn't normally be righteous with a weapon in hand, but with gold pen or two. Yeah. Yeah, but if it also hadn't pulled out my Leroy, I think I had lethal there. Like, if they did a... If they got more unlucky there, I think we would have had an easy win.
Accidents, they happen, you know? Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
Get your own pan! Keep on panning.
For justice. Step to this.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning. This is awkward. What do you do here, chat? It's like so awkward of like, do I kill this or do I just do my own thing?
For justice.
I think I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Come in here.
Step this.
Queen C6. Alright. I think the should avoid the. I do think Horde Pillager would be running this than this. I've literally thought about that card. Yeah, basically this weapon's just too OP. So like things that wait, son of a gun, dude. How did they make their hands so big so quickly?
For
Music
justice.
to my ears.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
Toys are much more fun to bring. Ha ha!
Tuned to perfection.
Right, that's just lethal, dude. Alright.
For justice.
You're gonna love the way you look.
How did we win there? Why did they trade off my shit? Like, they're dead, dude. Wait, it's Ogre now? Wait, what? Pinned by NoHandsGamer? Wait. Yeah, dude. The compromise between greed and not greed is always it's one of the hardest things I think for beginner players in Hearthstone, but most players are too greedy. So some players are too not greedy, you know. Like when you go coin 1-drop, like 2 1-drops, and then you go hero power on 2, like often, you know, that's too, but they don't know what to be greedy with and what not to be greedy with. That's what's tough. Because there's like, they'll learn, okay, I don't want to be greedy. And then they take that to the extreme where there is, so the art of when to be greedy and when to be very not greedy is very tough. And there are lots of spots where it's very obvious to me as like a professional player, but it's not as obvious to other players, basically.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light. Toys are much more fun to bring.
This is awkward.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
Can you explain it without... Gee, wait, what? I don't understand.
Feel that healing beat. Step this.
Part of when to be greedy and not to be greedy is like, yeah. It's gonna be a big hit, dude.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Hand
I smell gold in their water.
So see how I was a little greedy with Gold Panner there, you know? The bit you do when someone asks, when crafted. Is it worth it when, yeah. I don't know.
For justice. Get your own pan. I'm rich.
I think I just go Magatha next turn and overdraw. I'm okay with that. Like, it just gives me so many buffs, dude. Unless they got some big stats coming down now. Could be scary. Dude, why did you even run this card? It just seems so bad in all situations.
For justice. My hand is too full.
You're gonna love the way you look. Muzzle their magic.
Bro. It's kind of massively illegal. Dude, dude, this is so brutal, dude. You know what's so brutal about this? Is like all my minions are just like barely below what they need to be to win here. Like if this were a 5-5, a 6, and I could trade into this, but it's not. So it's like hella awkward. God. What do I do here? Righteous Protector could be good. I don't know. I like want to do miniaturize. If I do both though, like I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do a weird play. I think this theoretically keeps me in the game.
Music to my ears.
So because I don't kill anything anyways, this technically they don't have lethal here unless they have like a lifesteal like rush guy, which sometimes they do, right? This is still a little off. And then I can leverage this tempo, but I need like the problem is like I can't just like there's not any good like barely survive plays. So my risk pays off, chat. Actually crazy here, dude. I think we're gonna win. You have no value. Wait, do I just win with Leroy here, dude? I'm pretty sure I just win with Leroy. Dude, another classic case of opponents going face and then dying, dude.
For justice.
Jenkins. NoHandsGamer, dude. Dude, this deck is like such classic like Hearthstone. It just good old tempo. Nothing that fancy.
Uther versus Elise.
Class is in session.
I will fight with honor.
Are they running Vipers for Painter's Virtue, or are they running Vipers for something else?
I smell gold in them water panning.
Hey, dude, our hand's actually kind of insane for like aggro. There's a lot of resources though. I could have tempoed this, but like it gets more value later. I don't know. We have like a great OTK hand, but like we really want like early board, right? But they did have to use some like serious resources there, so we're okay.
Justice.
Our turn 5 will be strong here.
For justice.
To perfection.
How much damage do I have here? Do I ever have lethal next turn, basically? I have
No more
17,
niceties.
18 burst. So I could have lethal if they didn't get any cleared, but they did, so no lethal today.
Music
For
to my ears.
justice.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Victory is yours.
They did. That was easy, dude.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Interesting. Hard for me not to keep Magatha. Just want to turn 2 playable card here. Having both Astral and Magatha in opening hand is pretty terrible here, though.
Want to hear my playlist?
Starting the operation.
That's scary.
To perfection.
Ooh, that's a nice play, because it comes in as a 2/2.
Want to hear my playlist?
justice.
Accidents. They happen. Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
You will bleed as we have been broken.
That's weird. That's a pretty. I guess they have that in their test, so that's a lot of stats in theory, right?
The Grim Totems have had enough of your noise.
For justice.
Ah, too bad. What really?
Let the Badlands
Set sail for sails! Gay!
My hand is too full. For justice.
I don't know.
How long can you hold your
Let the Badlands.
No music today? Not right now. It's your own side. I mean, this was an original VS list, and I changed one card. Air Guitarist feels good. Makes sense, right? Air Guitarist, when you have Painter's Virtue, is deal 2 damage, give your hand +1/+1. Pretty good, right? Also useful for, you know, South Sea. So it's really just like a card that says, hey, this card's OP, let's make this card more OP. You know, if you're doing it on like a crappy weapon, it's not that good, right? But it, bro, it's kind of... Okay, this is like hella illegal, dude. Holy illegal, dude. Am I dead? I think it's Amethyst here, actually. I don't have any like bullshit plays here, right? This is actually so rough. Yeah, I think it's Amethyst. What other plays are... This is like a lot of stats.
I will not forsake.
I guess I just say make them 2/2s.
incredible.
Cease your quarrel.
Am I dead? Routine page over 3 though. Nice try, dude. Chat, every time we're up against a rogue, right? Is there ever a universe where... So according to multiverse theory, would you say Keeper Strength sometimes goes in the deck? Wait, that's kind of bullshit. Holy, that's kind of bullshit. Wait, why are you white playing me, dude? About to play a million freaking tendies here, dude. 10D o'clock here, dude.
Too soon.
Chat, this deck needs Blade Master. It's like the one thing. Is this deck easy to play? Yes. But is it going to be easy to play for you? Unclear. Remember, Hearthstone is not the same for everybody. Some people are going to have an easy time, some people are not, you know? Do I win here?
Well played.
I think I have lethal, right? I go trade, then I play Alpha Taylor in this.
For justice.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Bad, dude. Yeah.
Uther versus Denatrius!
Let your penance begin. I will fight with honor.
Gold panner, let's go, dude.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
No. Great. Okay, just nutty top decks back to back, dude. Actually huge. And we just drew double South Sea. That's so good, dude. You have to use like a fire spell on this.
For justice.
Don't break it!
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Seems very favorable. Yep. Especially because we had Noxeron, so the way we historically have lost to Warrior is on Kiliax, but now that we had Noxeron, we're very favored, I think. Oh, we have all the buffs here.
For justice.
I think I want more tempo this turn over.
The light dim.
I think I'm better off going tempo this turn. We'll see if I get punished though. Point Sanitize doesn't kill either of these, unless they have the 0-mana spell. Which they could easily have, right? Okay, they had this. Probably means they're Highlander, right? Wait, do I just have lethal here ever? So if I go Muscletron, Air Guitarist, Weapon Hit, push 14, yeah, it's lethal.
Time to get a grip. For justice.
Too easy, dude. hand was absurd there, dude. Like absurd. How good our hand was there. It's very tough to stop. Fun and interactive. I agree, dude.
Uther versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
I will fight with honor.
Ignis is just not how we want to win. So like the transition from switching to Ignis to like a 10 mana weapon, it's just very rarely going to be relevant. It's too much mana not winning the way we want to, you know? I think Gold Panner against Hunter on coin sounds incorrect here. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even if you're up against Warrior, which in theory, like, would be good with Ignis, in practice, what are they going to do? They're just going to do Unkillyax, and you're not going to get through it. Ignis would probably only be good in the Priest matchup. That's the only one where I could see it working.
You stink! Come in here!
Low damage with the Raven one, buddy.
Does this hurt? Does this hurt?
Wait, they're just giving me another one of these?
Move quickly.
The light dims.
You're gonna love the way you look.
You could use a trim.
Wait, what did they run this for, chat? Does anyone know why they run this card? I think I'm just gonna go Zilliax. Do I have to trade this off? Wait, Titan? Hold your OTK? Well, that's like later, right? I don't have to do this now, so I'm just gonna do this and go double face.
This was an honorable fight.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
I noticed you kill your opponents on turn 6. Is his deck too slow? We're supposed to put 24 attack of stats on turn 5, right? So. I think I don't do a go gold panner here. The reason is
raise, you fold.
Come in here!
Candle Mudslider.
This is awkward. Like, I want to go Magatha, but like, my hand doesn't look really good for Magatha. So I think I'm gonna go with this, and then I wanted to go Magatha there, but like, just kind of awkward to go Magatha here.
Treasure ain't fit for a pirate! There's simply nothing I can do.
Wanna hear my playlist?
Now this is treasure.
No gems is what properly looking.
Too soon.
I cut one Astral server at some point.
Come in here!
You're
Well,
gonna
I just
love
lost
the way
that.
you look.
Now I can go Magatha next turn.
My hand is too full.
Feel that healing beat. Step this. Oh!
Too soon.
For justice.
Music to my ears.
Aim such solo resolution because if I put it on full resolution, I can't read chat. So takes up the whole screen, and then it hurts my neck too much to move around. This is like the full resolution. Like my laptop doesn't even work for that big. Or it's not my laptop, but it's yeah. So I just go to this resolution right here.
For justice.
They happen, you know?
Also at a lethal.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh, they get a free Yogg box. Annoying. Dude, those are some good volcano hits, dude. Kind of bad, actually. Okay. Can you kill off your own test, please, instead of just my shit? Alright, I think it's gonna at least lightning bugs. There's been pretty good tests over them so far. A really good test. Fan. They lost to Zilliax. It's kind of. Bro, Crash of Thunder is so legal. I think I'm dead here.
Too soon.
I don't know how to win here, dude. I guess I can go Yogg and have everything kill each other now, right? I do this order. It's a bargain bin. It's really good. We'll go here.
For justice.
Nice. Looks like we got lucky here. Oh, it's wait. How did it get? Wait, what? How did it get stealth?
For
That was
justice.
weird.
My hand is too full.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Let the Badlands burn.
Do you like beer? It's alright. I don't think I'm a beer lover. You know, it's if I never had a beer for the rest of my life, wouldn't be a big deal. I don't really like wine. It makes me too tired, dude. But yeah. Yeah, if I never had beer for the rest of my life, I'd be okay.
Shiny. My shiny.
Choose soon.
Are you a mixed streak kind of guy? Vodka's alright. Yeah, vodka's alright. Wait, was I supposed to go... Wait, what? Wait, is this good for me? Wait, I just lost my deck, chat. Wait, what?
Toys are much more fun to bring.
For justice.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Dude, I don't even know. Like, now I have, like, wheel win condition, but I also have no deck, so...
Now this is treasure. How long can you hold you?
Let the Badlands burn.
Choose soon.
You burn some. You earn some.
You have a fraction of my power.
You're gonna love the way you look.
I am all around you.
For justice.
It's such a weird situation. Like, I'm basically winning with the tendrils, but not actually for... They're just stats. Like, they're just a bunch of 1 mana stuff. Also, my Yaw can just go face next turn, dude. I don't know, it's a weird one. We also can win of like, they just don't kill us fast enough here, right? And the fatigue damage isn't enough.
too soon.
Got him. Yeah, I don't know. I like. Okay, what have I drank most in the last like 5 years? I've drinking a lot of margaritas and a lot of hard seltzers. And then I still like probably my life most drank drink just because it's like a nice go-to is like a Corona with a lime. Because it's just like it's a really nice drink for when you just like either when you've already been taking shots or when you just want like one beer to like soothe life over and you don't want to like it's light. It's pretty yeah. I feel like I gotta advocate for Corona because they took a big hit during COVID for obvious reasons. But yeah. BMing? No, like you hang in there. That deck is like literally bullshit the deck. Like you don't just give up, right? So Chrono with Lime is pretty good. I don't know. I used to love Miller High Life, but I haven't drank one of those in like 10 years, dude. Maybe like 9 years. They had like a Miller High Life deal at a bar that I would go to on Tuesdays, so I get them real cheap if I wanted. What was I gonna say? But yeah. Here, wait. I probably should have just gone Audio Medic there. I don't. Yeah. So what else do I like? I used to drink a lot of like either orange juice, vodka, cranberry. It was kind of like my mixed drink that was very low maintenance. I kind of like Long Island iced teas, but those get you fucked up. So like I can't even drink them anymore, dude. It's just like, dude, I'm too old. I don't know. What else do I like? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been drinking much alcohol lately. Yeah. I drink my card lemonade white. Son of a... Viper. Dude, her mom is running Viper now. Brutal, dude.
You're gonna love the way you look.
I need to draw cards here that are meant. No, you just put a lime in the Corona. So yeah, at a bar they always have limes, but yeah, Corona without lime is nasty, dude. That's the point. Is like you can't just have a Corona without lime. It's like, what are you? You know, like you get it. Like it's just I would never drink it without a lime. It's like it completely dependent on the lime. That's the main point of this. Kind of getting wrecked here.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Couple on a 3-0 that got ruined on. They got ruined on whiskey sour fasting twice for the lane. I think I'm dead here, dude. Wait, people are just running this to pull out their Ziliacs for cheap? Dude, it's crazy, like, this literally this, like, I think I lost here. I can't beat this bullshit.
The victory is yours.
I have, like, a terrible hand here. Yeah, I don't know. Chat.
Uther versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
I will fight with honor.
Ah, bro.
Shiny. My shiny.
Nah, we're good. Dodge the second weapon draw.
Candle Mudslider.
I wouldn't cross me.
You're wasting your time.
Dude, Jay with the pro gamer card is kind of hilarious. Wait. Alright, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Son of a... Dude, he mind gamed me.
I can't do that. For justice.
Don't break it.
Dude, last time I did scissors and my opponent also did scissors, so I went with my winning. So next time I'm gonna do scissors because my opponent did paper.
No gems escape from drilling the end.
For justice.
Accidents. They happen, you know? Feel that healing beat. Step this.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
For justice. For justice.
I probably should trade there.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Yeah! Let's go!
Kind of have to do this play I didn't want to do, otherwise I'm gonna die. Wait, I can go with this, trade, weapon hit. I prefer that with the Celsi in hand.
Let me think.
I had too much wine and I missed my ex.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
For justice.
Chad, what do you think is like the stand? Oh wait, this should be the standard meta strategy for
Fraction of my power.
if you have like impulses
Now this is
about your ex. What is like the standard meta strategy? Like, what are you supposed to do? Just yeah. Always call her and beg. Okay. Get over it. I don't know. I kind of feel like sometimes like at some point in your life you have to call and beg and then from there you'll eventually like that will feel dirty and you'll stop, you won't do it. I don't know. You watch Fast and the Furious? Yeah. I don't know, it's okay. This is like what I feel like. Okay. Just in general, possible to do anything. This is like, dude, Jay's effing me so hard here, dude. Oh my god. Focus on loving yourself. I never feel like really bad from something that I truly believe that there's no potential, you know? If that makes sense. So what I mean by that is like, do I ever have like a bullshit lethal here or something? And go weapon hit. Dude, I feel like I just give up here. It's over. So I can go forge this, weapon hit, and this is 7, and then this is 6, and then it's not lethal, so. Wait, I don't feel like hanging in there. I don't think I can win. Maybe, do I hang in there? Let's hang in there. Let's be hanging in their hands, gamers.
For justice.
Wait, dude, bullshit. What was I saying? Okay, what do you guys think about this? Like, the most painful love, or the most painful, is when you feel like it should have worked, but it didn't. Versus like, if you just feel like, oh, well, you're not compatible, but they're a good-looking person, or whatever you find attractive, it's not nearly as bad as if it's like, you have that delusion of like, we actually work well together, but like, something didn't work, you know, for some bullshit. That's something it feels, yeah, the near misses, you know? So like, if you could just convince yourself that like, you're like, you know, it's not a near miss. Like, it's you know. she had guaranteed lethal, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It's interesting. So I don't know. On to the next one. Yeah. Because I think sometimes, like, you know, I think, so, Chad, I've been on both first dates where I've been the Delulu one and they've been the Delulu one, you know? You're going on a first date and you think it was like whatever, and it was obvious you didn't have a connection. And then you find out they were like really feeling you. Or the opposite, where you're like, wow, it's so obvious we're so into each other. And they're just like, whatever, this guy plays Hearthstone. You know what I mean? It's like, it's weird. And sometimes, like, for me, if I could just like find out that like, oh, they weren't, you know, they weren't as into me as I thought. You know what I mean? But I think it's like, you know, like the most painful idea is like, let's say two people are meant to be, but like they're really, you know, let's say they're really into like whatever. What's like a religion that other than Scientology that people, you know, what's a religion other than Scientology that's like kind of not fully like okay, let's say they're not what's the one in Utah? Mormonism. Yeah. Like, I'm really hitting it off with some girl, but she's like a Mormon, all right? Like, really Mormon, but she's like, we're crazy for each other, but I'm not a Mormon, you know? Christianity's too mainstream, dude. We're going for like we're going something between Scientology and Christianity. Mormonism is perfect, all right? And Amish is a little too far. Like, Mormonism is believable. Like, I could meet a Mormon at school, you know? Like, you're hitting it off with someone, but like, her ties to her Mormonism are just too strong, but you're like in love, you know what I mean? And it's just like brutal, where you know, and then in the end they decide to leave. Let's say you are having sex, but then they decide to leave you because they have to go live the good Mormon life. Like, that would be so brutal, dude. You know, where if it's just like you just fall apart and you just don't like find you don't love each other. I had a Mormon girl and was really boring. Yeah, I mean, dude, I feel like
Alliance will forge a new destiny for Azeroth.
I will fight with honor.
all right, I'm not keeping Yogg this time. I trust my abilities to look grow. And that's why they're boring. Okay. The corruption, I do feel that where like corruption kind of, I kind of think like, I know I was like really goody two-shoe kid until like 20, like really until like 21, and then at 22, like I wanted to be corrupted. Like I would literally meet these girls and they would be like, you're kind of nice, but like they would, it wasn't that I was nice, it was like that I was so innocent. And like that rejection was like painful, so I legitimately just wanted to become a corrupt myself, because I hadn't like seen the darkness of the world, you know, like I had never played like some bullshit RNG deck. I always played good old-fashioned tempo Hearthstone, you know. Yeah. So I wanted to see like the corruptness of the world, and then like I remember talking to my therapist because I saw the corruptness of the world. And I was like, people are evil, and she's like, they're not as evil as you think they are. I think I said like 95% of people are just like atrociously evil, and now I don't think that, but like I think I did for like, you know, because I just been in this like really like, you know, yeah. Chad is it evil? Yeah. Well, I think it's more like most people are just biased. So what I mean by that is like most people don't think that they're like hurting you. They just like thinking about their own problems, and they don't think like, oh, you know, when I told that guy I loved him, I was just saying I love him because I love everybody, but he thought that I actually loved him, you know. That's kind of, I feel like, how people look at it, if that makes sense.
For justice.
I love you as a friend, yeah.
To perfection.
Music to my ears.
Repent.
Don't break it.
Get your own. I can hold no more cards.
I love you as a friend. Dude, I've seen it, dude. I don't know. So, yeah, but so people are just in like their, I'm in love with you, yeah. So only I can find a guy like you. I don't know. It's like whatever. Well, I also like, okay. Here's what's weird is like you like can learn like I have this friend I was talking to her, and she's like doing the online dating world, and like, I think she finally she's got a good boyfriend now, but like she'd meet these guys, and these guys would say stuff like, oh, I think you're like wifey material, and then they ghost her, and she'd be like, what the F, dude, like I'm literally wife material, that's what you said, and then you just ghosted me on like, then just don't say I'm wife material, say like I'm trying to like, why can't you just be like, oh, I kind of like you, we'll see, you know, like you don't have to go to this extreme, but like guys just learn like, oh, if I say this girl, you're wifey material to this girl, she's more likely to have sex with me, so I'll do that, and then like it's just hella confusing, you know what I mean, like, and then it's like because you could just say like, I don't know yet, you know, but no one wants to do that. Yeah, does he look more like? Yeah, okay. I understand that, Kirkbright, because I'm a man, but she's not a man, and so
Yeah, like on the second date kind of stuff. Like it's ridiculous.
My hand is too full. For justice.
Wait for two about not the marriage, yeah. So I don't know, like, but like you could see how confusing that would be if a guy said he thinks you're white, like, because you know, just, yeah, but I'm just looking for a freak, yeah. I don't know. It's you could see how that would be confusing, right? You know, but he's just like learns probably like, oh, I say this and girls are more likely to have sex with me, so he says this thing that's like hella confusing and misleading, and he doesn't think anything of it. That's how I think people are doing things. You know. All right, we gotta wait a turn.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
But yeah, my point is, so I think there's a lot of that where people, and I think there's a lot of like, so you can be like sort of almost like, so it's kind of a thing of like people who are like really empathetic. They can be miserable because they're just like feeling everyone's feelings all around them. You know what I mean? I think there's like they're just feeling everybody's feelings, and that's like a huge burden, you know? And it's just too hard to be like responsible. Why no minions last? I don't want them to be able to trade off their Zilix here because I want to go Yoxeron. Make sense? This is interesting.
For justice. Insignificant.
But yeah. Son of a! Just take it right back. Okay. Dude, I think I lost.
Perfection. For justice.
My guy can't go face now. Oops.
I smell gold in the water. I can hold no more cards.
Yeah. So it's like it's a hard thing, I don't know, where it's like sometimes you just gotta like you just can't, you know, it's like I think it would be really hard to be like, you know, like being like a what exactly do you do here? Dude, I look at how gigantic my Leroy is. I then realize it's like not gonna win me the game. Cause they have 30,000 life here, dude. It's like bullshit.
Come in here.
Feel that healing beat. Just this.
Yeah. But it's yeah, I think it's just like sometimes I think I don't know. It's an interesting thing in life of like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like the what is your responsibility in personal reactions and what is not. You know, because I could feel this even for like like if I'm competing with someone in like Masters Tour, I might feel such a strong like. Wait, do I just outvalue them here, by the way? I might just outvalue them here. And I could just leave this up and they just take infinite fatigue damage. Wait, how do they get through Amethyst? Oh, they have another Blade Storm. So maybe I force out another Blade Storm, and then they can't win. Did they go Fizzle already? They did go Fizzle already, so probably it's hard to outvalue them. Son of a gun, dude.
I wonder.
I don't know. What do I do here, chat? I really don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Inventor Boom is coming. It's probably going to be the end. I don't know. Chat, do I ever just YOLO damage face and just hope and pray? I'm going to YOLO to damage face.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Chat, I just did a 30 damage Leroy. I didn't kill him. We're just going to hope. We probably lose. But yeah, okay, this is like the idea of what is like your responsibility versus not, you know? And I think people massively disagree on this just on like an eternal level of like what is like, you know, and like there's good when it's like there's cultural norms, but like in just interactions in general, you know, because you know like a real common example. I think a real common example is just like people have sex and one person thinks, oh, this sex means like we really like each other, and one person means like we really like each other but we just like getting it on. It's like so common. And then the one person is mad, like, hey, we had sex, that means something. Another person's like, people just have sex, no big deal. And like, to be honest, they didn't really communicate. They didn't say like, hey, what does this mean to you? They didn't go through all that stuff. But yeah, they didn't go through like a giant, you know, conversation on like, what does sex mean to you, you know? But doesn't matter, had sex. Yeah, that's...
Want to hear my playlist?
Yeah. So it's a thing of like, but what's hard about having shared values, I think, is like, when you go to sex, people catch feelings there, dude. Yeah, they do catch feelings. Some people say they won't. They're like, oh, it's just sex, Colt, you know. But then, I mean, it's like it's the plot of like, there's like both like the Mila Kunis one and the Ashton Kutcher one, or where you know, two people meet, they're like, we're just gonna have sex, and then they like each other. It's like a movie as old as time. They're like, I don't get it. Wait, why do we like each other? Why can't we just have sex like two normal people?
Accidents, they happen, you know?
But it's like yeah. But so I don't know. So there's like a lot of things like that of like one person thinks this means, but like one person thinks something means something, one person doesn't. But like sometimes it could be, you know, it's like the classic joke is like, wait, was it like, wait, so we were like, wait, so the stripper didn't actually like me? Like, I don't get it, you know? Like, that's like a funny one, right? But like, I think there's a lot of situations like that, you know, where you're like,
Yeah, Eric, dude, there's so much of that. I feel like that could be with friends with benefits. That can be with like friends, you know, where one person is like definitely slightly into the other person, but they know like the denial of it is what keeps the friendship going, and they don't want to like give that up. Where really, if they come and they say, you know, oh, I'm into you, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I didn't like think relationships were interesting as like a kid, and now as an adult, I think they're massively interesting. But I think it's just like the older you get, like the more important like quality relationships become important. If that makes sense. So like your relationship skills matter, you know. Dude, I'm getting wrecked here, dude. I just need to not die.
Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
Yeah. I don't know. So I also have this theory, okay, because it's like, you know, I kind of have like, this is kind of why I view things. It's like, I think there's like a difference, like if, you know, it's like what you're, I don't know. It's like your heart kind of knows that this is going to happen, but it still wants the thing. And at some point it's just like not even worth like I don't know. I don't know. I've always told people like I think like I had a friend and she liked some guy. I both knew her and the guy. And I was like, she's like, what should I do? And I was like, you should tell him. She's like, well, what if he says this? Like, he will, but you'll be better off. You'll be free. You know, like it's too hard. Just like having that inside you all the time. And she did. And he didn't like her. And it was brutal. But then she was free, and she could not think about it. She could move on, you know, and not think about it. You know, not have to like just be like thinking about this person all the time. You know.
Shiny, my shiny.
Yeah, sometimes it's easy. Yeah, I think so. That's the thing is like the longer you wait, like the harder it is to move on. You know. So it's like there's like a optimal zone where here's like too early where you're just like, all right, it's like, hey, how are you? And then like you're like, hey, I really like you. Like we just met. You know, it's like a little too much. Like, you know. You don't even know this person, right? And you know, and then there's like the thing of like, all right, people will wait for like 3 years and then they finally tell someone they like them, and then the other person is like, you know, son of an Alfred Taylor. Wait, son of a, what's going on here? Do I have lethals? This is such a weird turn. I do have lethal, right? Right. Draw a weapon.
Perfection. For justice. Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
Wish I could grab 1 second. So it's like, I grab for 1 second so I could just hear the no. Yeah. What's the context that you know this person, Eric? Like, what's the context that you know it? Like, what's Do you like, because if you don't have like even a phone number, it's tough, right? Because then you're like, you really have no connection to them. Like, and they might be doing this intentionally because they don't want to go out with you. Right? That's the harsh truth. But it, like, you know, so. And it's kind of this like interesting thing move because like it's like once someone asks somebody out, it's like no signals can no longer be mixed, all right? Because now they're having to be like, you know, so it's kind of, dude, it's kind of like quantum entanglement in physics, where like the electrons in like two places at once, you know. Magathon's more important, and then once you observe it, then it has to be in one place.
I will fight with honor.
Chat, is that a good metaphor? Kind of like that metaphor. I don't know why. I mean, you, Eric, is there like any way like it's here we can have a number to very easily? Definitely like me a friend. Yeah, I mean, can you like invite her to something that's like clearly, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard once you get in that dynamic. I don't know. I think you could like,
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
well, that's a metaphor. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you could always just like, if it's miserable to you, you could say like, hey, you could literally just say, probably like, hey, I've been interested on going like a drink with you in a more, you know, this like a, or you know, or getting dinner with you. I'd be interested in taking you out, like taking you out to dinner. You could say something like that, you know, like be like, and just be very obvious, like, you know, it doesn't have to be like, you just say like, I'm interested, right? Like, you can just say, and then if she says, oh, I'm not interested, then you know. Like, you know, like you put it out in a way that says like there's no ambiguity, like you are interested in her, you know, like there's no denying it.
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
And it's like you could say like you don't have to do that, King, right? Text it. Yeah, you can text it tomorrow. Yeah, just do it. And it, like Eric, 80% of the time it's not gonna work. You know, it's not gonna work. But you won't have to be miserable. Like you won't have to, you know, you won't have to be like just not wanting, like, you know, you just move on. She says, oh, I'm not interested, and you're like, all right, now you don't have to like think about it. You know what I mean? You just like it's way easier to not have to, you know, you don't have to be miserable anymore, all right? Dude, our hand's terrible, by the way. And I don't want to go trade or go face because there's so many secrets to punish us here. Yeah. Yeah, the point is you're thinking about it too much to the point where like your brain won't move on until like it takes action, you know? And then, you know, yeah, don't do a 2 a.m. text, dude. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, do it. You can do it at like 10 in the morning, you know? You know? Bro, this is annoying.
I don't have enough mana.
Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
To battle!
The toy makers.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't even, you know, time is always only. Exactly, Eric. He said no. Isn't that like the plot of like, I never finished the movie, so, but isn't that like the plot of, the Chuga, isn't it just the plot of, what's it called? When Harry Met Sally, like they're going across country. I feel like you're just like replicating saying the plot of that movie there. Son of an Amenthal, dude. Bad.
A world cleansed of evil.
Yeah, dude, I don't think this even happened. I think they're just.
You have a fraction of my power. For justice.
We're okay. We have a bat in hand, but we have chargers in hand, so that could be enough to win. I could see foresee like Eric. Know that it's probably not gonna work, but it might work. But then you'll know like the point is like your heart wants it. You know what I mean? And you know, and then so, and. Son of a dude! Everybody and their mom is running on Killiax these days. Dude, it's crazy. I think I have to like draw 2 here and hope to hit like. Do I have any rush minions? You know what? Do I make it a 2/2? Oh god. What do I do here, chat? This is bad. Well, I think it's just not natural to like.
I will not forsake.
I don't know. I remember like I don't know. I asked someone out for prom my junior year.
Be reborn in my image.
For justice.
And like it was a fine prom, and then I kind of liked them, and they didn't like they just didn't quite see me. That they went out to prom with me though. And then afterwards, like, oh, I shouldn't have done. Like, I almost felt bad because I was this, and like, it was really good that I did. You know, I was really scared, but like, it was like I don't know. I think also when you realize like so many successful people went through that process. You know, I think we like to view these successful people as James Bond, who just never gets rejected. You know, and like, I mean, all the women he dates die. Which is not good, but like, so he never has to have a long-term relationship. But really, that's not how like the real world works, right? Like, I don't know. Son of a viper, dude. Yeah. Dude, it's a lot, though. Dude, what's crazy is like even though things are really bad, we could still win this game.
For justice.
Accidents, they happen, you know? Don't break it!
Do I have lethal next turn? Let's go full tempo here. Wait, shit. Oh well.
I will not forsake.
Oh, I'm dead here, dude. I guess I could top deck Yogg here.
Cease your quarrel at once.
Well, I think it's like I don't think rejection will ever not be painful. Like it always hurts. It's a thing of like it's always painful, but like the pain of just like not doing anything and just because you so that you know like chat you know I still kind of want to make things work with with Margot Robbie, but like I feel like it's not gonna work out, and you know what, I don't lose any sleep over that. Like I'm okay. But I still haven't asked her out, you know. But like that's different, you know. Back up Chat's mom, dude. I'm the one rejecting Chat's mom. Like only on you know. I always take her back though. You know what I mean?
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
But what was I gonna say? I don't know. Like I don't have this like. You know, like this longing, you know, I just, where it's like, you're close enough to this person that something in your brain wants, you know. There is the situation though, if you're like, I do find, yeah. Oh, if it doesn't work out, Mark, I'll let you know, dude. Yeah, Typhoon. Do I ever have lethals here?
Oh no, please stop.
12. How much damage do I have here, Chef? Okay. So if I weapon hit first, I can do. Let's see if I just do these because it's the same, right? So it's 14, 26. I'm 2 off lethal, chat. Why is it always 2 off lethal, dude? It's literally always 2 off. It's like it's the story of my life, dude. I don't know. Do I just drop the South Sea here so I can use it this turn? I might. Here, what already? There's 12, 23, 25, 28. Yeah. Because 2-turn lethal. Yeah, I think I do 2-turn lethal setup here. I'm gonna hold weapon charge.
I must move quickly.
I smell gold.
Feel that healing beat. Step this.
Keep on
There's these 2 off lethal, I know, right? Did we win? Wait, what? Okay, no taunt, please. No taunt, please. Okay, it's not taunt. Lethal? Exacties! I'm pretty sure it's exacties, right? So this is 11, 23, 25, 28.
For justice.
You're gonna love the way you look. You're gonna love the way you look.
Let's do this.
He made GM despite this. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Five games in a row. Yeah. That reminds me I need to buy something on Amazon. I don't know why that reminded me.
Uther versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light, I will fight with honor.
To perfection.
Time to get a
I think tempo's better here.
For justice.
strong handshake.
For justice.
Come in here.
Have you seen? I have seen it. I saw Gabby got #1 with it. So, dude, that's like, it's the deck that just keeps on coming back, dude. It just shows you like the futility of the devs trying to get rid of like OTKs, because there's just such a strong incentive for OTKs, the way Hearthstone is currently designed. And actually, like, yeah.
Toys are much more fun to breed. The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Like, it just keeps coming back, you know? Eventually the meta gets greedy enough and some sort of OTK comes back. Really, that's why Wheel is like the greatest strategy of all time. You know, it's like, oh, this deck is uninteractive. By the way, here's this All deck dealing 100 damage to you on turn 8. A lot of
I must move quickly.
Was Wind Fury to have lethal here, right? But it is not Wind Fury, so I do not have lethal.
For justice.
I don't know if I like this. I can't get my ability down.
Be reborn in my age.
It looks like they're playing some sort of tempo deck. So that often means they just don't have a way to deal with Amethyst here, unless they have their own Amethyst. Their own Amethyst deals with it, but I do have a way to deal with their own Amethyst, so that's good.
One dose solves a problem.
The light dims, but we fight. You're gonna love the way you look.
Feel that healing beat.
Open your minds to the light.
I don't know if I win or lose here because of this.
Spectacular. The victory is yours.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Dude, it kind of is, Jan. I see what you're saying. Bro, this start is like hyper illegal, dude. So much early stats. I have lifesteal though. I think I'll be okay here. But we'll see how much. Like, let's see if like if they keep high rolling, I could just lose on turn 5 here. Unfortunately, but I can't really even afford to go for weapon here. It's just too slow.
Come in here.
So I have to try if I want to coin this out. Actually, I think I coined this out.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Then I can go this plus like these, and so.
Shiny, my shiny. Accidents. They happen, you know, to perfection.
For justice! I'm already attacked.
No gems escape from drilling the end.
Wait, how much burst do I have? 18 burst. 20. If this 5-5 connects, I have lethal. It's just crazy, dude. It's crazy how legal of a start they are, and then we might win on turn 6 here. Because we just have just giant buffs. Wow, we just win, chat. We literally just win this fast. It's a 18, 20, 25.
For justice!
But I like how their start was amazing, and then we just won on turn 6. Like, dude, Hearthstone's such a weird game. Climb is real today, by the way. Wheels needs nerf as soon as possible, yeah. Couldn't agree more, dude. Did they announce something today? I wasn't sure if it was for, if they announced something for Battlegrounds or for Constructed. Let me go on the Hearthstone subreddit.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I will fight with honor.
Twist and ballot changes? Okay. It's not a big deal then. I kind of want to keep this. Like, I feel like it makes sense. What do you think, chat? Like, I just play this on 6 and try to win the game. This turn 1 drop, yeah, hilarious, dude. Yeah. I was debating which one I would do there. But with this top deck, I can go Weapon, and then I can go Muscletron, Air Guitarist, Righteous on 5, which is just real nice. It's a ton of tempo to follow up with the Zilliax, so it seems to get another +1/+1 seems correct now. Where I thought about just doing it for 2/4 plus +1/+1.
For justice.
Come in here.
Music to my ears.
Don't break it.
We fight.
You're merely a pawn.
Deity, thank you for the prime. Yeah, that's not training. So much Deity. Bro, this is... Do they not play this? Probably means they got Owl. But I'm gonna have a giant minion down next turn, so we'll see how it goes. Bro. Kicked. Ooh, they're re-rolling. Probably means they low-rolled. Why did they use this? Wait, they're low-rolling hard here.
We all exist in harmony.
For justice.
Alright, here we don't kill off the 2/6 because it means less board space for them. So all space. And sometimes they have board space issues. And then we win. It's awkward for them to kill off their 2/6 with the 5/5 Divine Shield taunt here. So it's actually like really annoying if they like want to get the full OTK. I mean, maybe they just have perfect situation here. I don't know, we'll see.
Nature, all flourish under my care.
They forget? Let's see if they forgot. Or if we were just always gonna get screwed here. Well, you know. Place here.
The beauty of nature.
Maybe I'm not dead? Son of a dead dude. Chat, the Kobe up there was strong. They didn't have it guaranteed there. They did not have it guaranteed.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I will fight with honor.
The Zilliax didn't work last game. It kind of did. We're gonna try it anyways. We're gonna keep it again.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
I feel like against Druid, just going all in fast is often the better play. Do you hate this matchup? I have a 41% win rate against Druid. Somehow, yeah, Druid kind of beats us. Which is annoying.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
You're gonna love the way you look.
I guess 3 mana 8/8 effectively. We actually have lethal just on turn 5 here. If they just do like they ramp, they do a nothing play, which is kind of crazy.
We all exist in harmony.
Yeah, dude.
Bedazzling.
Let's do this.
That's a really good example of a game that's a very clear. You want to tempo your Southie, even though you don't have weapon. A lot of players will zero in on like I need to use the Southie for OTK. We're really just playing it there and getting tempo way better. So that's a really good example because I think players like very much be like, well, they have functional fickiness. This is a psychology concept, like where you could use a fork to eat food, but you could also use like a fork as like to like untie your shoe. You can use a fork as like a weapon if you're being attacked, you know, to defend yourself. You know, so.
Tyrande!
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
Nice poison. Good Twitch stream. Never use a fork to defend from knife attacks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but seriously though. Sporks are the centrist of utensils. That's kind of funny.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Feel that healing beat!
Tuned to perfection.
Like, they're just running audio medic over here, dude. Probably says get off the leash or something.
There's simply nothing I can do.
What's OW?
For justice.
Overwatch? Is that what they say in Overwatch?
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
For justice.
I smell golden in their waters. Don't panic.
Talking.
Time to get a grip.
Could have been a lot of stats. But now we'll never know. This is awkward because I'm like overdrawing a lot here. You know? But I overdraw 2. I think it's still correct. No South Seas, no Leroy. It's very unlucky.
Your own pan. For justice.
Burn hot,
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
It's a slightly unfortunate overdraw, but I'll live.
Tuned to perfection.
For justice.
Bad burns. Those are. I mean, the bad burns are Leroy and Salsi. Like, those are the really bad ones. Actually, I forgot about this. Okay. This having Amethyst for this would have been nice. This is really awkward, actually. Hella awkward. Son of a gun, dude. How do I kill this? I really don't want to use it. So let's see what I can do here. I can go this, and then I weapon hit this, and then I can play this.
Let me think.
5. Play this, weapon hit this, trade it. Right? They're a good, better play here.
For justice.
Feel that healing beat.
That works.
I didn't intentionally
That's
pursue
bad.
leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
Dude, unkilliaxed again. Twisting that air. I think I'm at here. It's too soon. Man, why don't I ever get these nice, like, clean boards, dude? I never get these I think it's over. I don't see a path to victory here. Like, getting through this, clearing this. It's too hard. I don't know. I'm gonna give this up. I go
The victory is
yours. You know, I'm probably supposed to, like, put a bunch of stats on board, hope they go steal, and then from there, hope they, like, lower on the twisting. That's probably the optimal line. I gave up too soon. Well, what's hard is, like, I can't do nothing because they have lethal on board there. So I have to do a play that survives. So, yeah. So it's tough.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
mine is the only way. I will fight with honor.
I feel like keeping both of these against Warlock seems like a reasonable line. I don't know. Is Paladin the most busted class? Chat, do people, like, it's amazing the shortness of people's memory. Like, the Paladin is the most busted class. Like, how soon people forget busted Druid, busted Rogue, busted Shaman, busted Warlock. It's just the short-termness of the memory. And it's always like a righteous memory. It's always like, man, this game, the devs have no idea. Why do they always make the same class busted? Like, even the question is just like, whole game is busted. Even under our release. Like, where do people come up with this stuff? Oh, it's just the most bust, like it's, yeah. Busted, yeah, hilarious, but seriously though.
Come in here!
Busted decks, yeah. But
I'll get right on it.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I'll get right on it.
trade is always correct here. Like, you have to know, like, not only do I get the value trade there, but to know that. Yeah. Well, it's like, dude, it's annoying that, like,
I smell gold in them there waters.
Music to
Feel
my
that
ears.
healing beat. Step to this.
Keep on panning.
yeah. If I just drew weapon, I'd be in great shape here. But, like, I don't seem to be drawing weapon.
I'll get right on it.
What coffin is beneath me?
Well, this is some bullshit. Alright, what do I do? Wait, do I just have, it's not bullshit, I have lethal. I'm trying to like, this is some bullshit, and then I'm like, for them. I got distracted.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we will fight.
I smell gold in the clear waters. Keep on panning.
Dude, it's on the mulligan. Yeah.
Tips are feel pretty off, but you never know. I listen to them when they seem to make sense to me. You know, it's like a very much a confirmation bias thing.
For justice.
Repent.
Alright, we have a pretty good hand for Okikang because we have buffs. We have a really low value, so like something like Magatha off the top would be like so game winning here. Even like Astral Serpent would be nice. Something like Muscletron would probably be good too, even though it's not like ideal. So. Okay, we just hit all of our buffs.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Music to my ears.
Right, let's think here. So, how often, if I go this, then next turn I have 6 plus 9, 8, right? I have 6 plus 9, which is 15. So this would be, put him down to 19. Then I put him down to 17 with weapon, right? I put him down to 17 with weapon. Then I do 9 plus 6 for 15. So I don't have lethal anyway, so I'm going to hero power. I can't set up a 2-turn. Wait, I guess I could have gone double South Sea there and put them down to 14, but I still don't set up the lethal, so I think I'd rather just greed it out a little bit here. So it does force them to board clear, but still, yeah, they would have cleared it, so. Okay, well now we can just go Magatha and wreck them.
For justice. Toys are much more fun to bring.
We have 12, 22, yeah, we have lethal from hand next turn. With like freeze our face or something here. Actually freezing our face, yeah, it does make us 12, 21, it makes us 1 off lethal. They tell you not to hold on buffs, yeah. Muscletron is like, in an ideal world you get off lots of stuff, but I kind of look at things of like, alright, when is my typical time of winning? Ideally, you try to push between turns 6 and 8 for the win in a tough tempo matchup. Sometimes your opponent doesn't do anything, you win on turn 6. But, so you have to think of like, alright, if I hold on this Muscletron, am I really going to have time to like use all these cards? Often, no. You know, often, you know, if you get a Magatha and you didn't hold on the Muscletron, now your Magatha overdraws, stuff like that. So, oh, that's unfortunate. That's really annoying. Right, how much damage do I have here? 12, 22, 24, not lethal. Right, I can't play this, it's suicide, right? Because,
For justice.
Alright, we'll do this.
Toys
really play this because they could just get too much armor. So yeah, so see like holding here, I was debating on holding and going for the fast win. And because I held, now I have more OTK damage, which is good. I do get massively punished by Viper if they happen to run it. I really hope they don't run it.
Reality woven.
Time runs out on me.
Son of a... How much damage do I have here now? So if I go lever, right, with the weapon hit, this is... It's 14, 24, 26, 29, 34. Looks like way over justice. Hopefully I can math. Oh wait, I also have these guys. So yeah, see, win on turn 8, don't need to be greedy. Dude, the winning is crazy with this deck. Chat. Dude, this deck is so like a easy, like lose top 20 legend, get 20 to top 20 legend back. And then once you get top 20 legend, it gets tougher, but it's like...
Uther versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light, I will fight with honor.
Golden in their waters. Keep on panning. Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
One more coat of paint should do victory.
info here.
Time to get a grip.
Job's done.
The title of the description. Exclamation point deck will get you the current deck. Exclamation point decks will get you a list of all the decks I've played on stream. Kind of illegal. Kind of makes sense, but
For justice!
no Crusader over here is a little surprising. Morning.
For justice!
They happen, you know? Ha-ha! Feel that healing beat!
Alright, we got a pager request. I got this. Bro, this is like kind of illegal.
For justice!
They happen, you know? Feel that healing
Reporting
beat!
for duty.
I know they have the Aura in hand. Wait, why are they using that one? Like, why did they use the one that they top decked instead of the one I know they have? You know? It's weird.
Let's move quickly!
Reporting for duty.
Wait, what is this? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use the other aura here. Seems like a good play. Wait, do I ever have like a sick lethal or anything here? Okay, so if I go like Painter's Virtue, like, okay, Leroy is like, I'm so close, but it's not there. It's rough.
You have a fraction of my power.
For justice.
I don't know if this gets there.
The light dims.
We try. Crafters, it could be. Oh, that would make sense. But, am I dead? Let's see. Is it? Dude, it must be crafters. You must run the... Dude, why aren't you gonna show me what ore you're running, dude? Wait. They're just holding that all game? I'm so curious. Like, is it just not like, Chet, don't you always play Crusaders? It's number 2 there, you know?
Uther versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
I will fight with honor.
I don't know which J this is. Also know which J it was lag, man. Yeah, I did see that. It was some lag.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Let me close out of some windows.
You summoned me for this. Disgraceful.
Wait, what? What kind of like ridiculous play is this? Dude, this is like scaring the shit out of me, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do this.
I smell gold in their water.
Like them shadow stepping it or something?
Step on this.
Yeah, it's Hearthstone lag. Well, yeah, it's like the game lagging. I don't know. Yeah, the stream's doing just fine. Amazing top deck, by the way.
For justice, get your own pan. Keep on panning.
How long can you hold your
Wait. Infinite coins. Son of a gun, dude. I probably have to kill this. I can't leave this up. Right. No. Wait. Wait. No. Dude, this is like so illegal, dude. Wait, how does my opponent have infinite cards they can play? Oh my god, dude.
I should meet you.
And they're freezing my face here. And they can freeze it again. Chat, I'm gonna go next, dude. I can't beat this. I can't ever get through this. I'm never gonna be able to weapon hit again. Like, it's over, dude.
The victory is yours.
This is brutal, dude. Should we play that tomorrow? Play some Mining Rogue? I could go for some Mining Rogue. Dude, the Temple of Villark actually did win. That was actually makes it a pretty 5-head. Like for hand space, practically. Yeah, it really is Obsidian. The deck is super hard, I know. What, Death Knight? I like watching Warrior. Yeah, I wanted to play something like I would win today. I don't know, maybe we could play, chat, we go back to Highlander Warrior. How about we go back to Highlander Warrior? Highlander Warrior is fun. It's like more my style. You know, it just... Right? I like Highlander Warrior more than Ziliax Warrior. Chat, you guys want to see Highlander Warrior tomorrow? Okay, we'll play some Highlander Warrior. Like, that actually feels like a... Aldred is too, like, I like the multi-dimensionality of Highlander Warrior. There's so many ways to win, you know? With Bran, yeah. Alright, we'll do that tomorrow.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Reality woven.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
He goes 5-0 versus Mage. That's pretty embarrassing for the mages out there.
Toys are much more fun to free.
Some of them not stealth.
Reporting for duty.
Iron Warriors, dude. Right now we're playing the strongest deck, dude. I have 130 games with a 62% win rate. This deck is absurd. It's strongest by stats. I do find that the absolute high legendness meta of it, like, kind of is can beat it, but like up until you get like top 30 legend, it just annihilates, like it just crushes the meta. And a top 30 legend, it's fine. I think it's a hard deck to get #1 legend with. My opinion on it, but this is kind of illegal. Sandy Warlock is the second best deck in the game according to stats in the VS report today. This is the best, so yeah. And I think like Mining Rogue is #3. Or it's the other way around, I'm not sure. But I know this deck is the best. But like Mining Rogue is such a higher skill cap for this deck, so it's like it's hard to know what, you know, someone with 200 games, I feel would probably play Mining Rogue better, realistically.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
We could use some buffs, please. Painter's Virtue. Our hand is like really good if we had weapon, and really bad because we don't have weapon. Yeah, I mean, Rogue is probably the best deck at the highest skill, but maybe it's OTK Shaman, I don't know. But it's like, I think Rogue is definitely like, it's like, has a lot more skill potential, but kind of afraid of, ooh, you know what?
For justice.
Oh, wait.
Music to my ears.
Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
Really bad, yeah. I think the sometimes homie also like, because Mining Rogue is like, even though it's really good, it's like people find it really fun and rewarding. The meta adjusts for it. It's kind of like an irony of sometimes decks, because they're fun, you can't get #1 legend with them because no one wants to let you get #1 legend, basically. Like,
You have a fraction of my power.
Listen to this.
Step to this.
For justice.
yeah, so sometimes, unfortunately, like, the easiest way to get #1 legend is like play a deck like Buff Paladin. Not because, so sometimes it goes full circle where like to get top 100, it's really easy with Buff Paladin. Then it gets harder, and then at sometimes at the exact highest thing, nobody's playing Buff Paladin. So you can, these kind of meta trends happen. So at the absolute highest rank, it becomes good again, you know? So it's just interesting how like these kind of meta dynamics can evolve, in my opinion.
For justice.
Accidents, they happen, you know? Feel that healing beat. Step to this.
Yeah. And sometimes it's like the deck gets nerfed. You wait 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden the meta adjusts, but then the nerf deck is good again. So, I mean, realistically, like the win rate between like the top decks in a relatively balanced win rate is like 1 to 1.5, which isn't that much with high skill expression. Like you playing your best, like you playing absolute flawless Hearthstone versus playing like top 100 Hearthstone is probably like a 5% win rate difference, if not more. It's hard to play absolute flawless Hearthstone, right? But like, if you played like absolutely like top tier world class Hearthstone for 5 hours, you know, like that's gonna be giant increase on your win rate, right? Like so, just you know, almost. So my point is like, if you play a deck really really well and it's like a tier 2 deck, now sometimes even you know, playing a deck really well isn't enough. You know, the meta's too bad for it. But oh, Bran is in the ETC of the LVGE list. That's wait. Oh, son of a gun, dude! I forgot about this. Am I ever supposed to kill it off? Okay, this sucks, chat. No way. Wait, aren't they about to gain like 30 billion life on me now? I forgot about this. Whoops. This is probably an error.
For justice.
I will not forsake.
Their orders.
That's +2/+2.
Open your minds to the light.
Alright, let's see if they gain 42 armor here. This is looking pretty bad for me. I probably just can't play this minion against a mage, right? But with this on board, it's actually really annoying for them to kill it, right? So, we've already used a reverb, right? Blizzard would be annoying. No Blizzard, please. Bro, I literally was like, please, no Blizzard. And then they Blizzard me. Alright, in retrospect, next time.
Time runs out on me.
One dose solves any problem.
Let me think. For justice.
Come in here.
Alright. No more Sleet Skaters, please. Dude, even before they gain 84 life here, dude.
True
Oh, I'm
mages
just dead.
master all magic.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. I think we'll play some Highlander Warrior tomorrow. So if you're a Highlander Warrior fan, tune in tomorrow, right? I don't know.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. See you guys soon.